everybody. I hope that you are all well, that you have all had a really good weekend and you're ready back for some more daily races, and before that some lobby races with PSR. Good evening everybody. Just got a few people in the chat at the moment. Good evening Ruthless. Drat Fury's reminding me to mention a few bits and pieces which I'll get to in a minute. Greg White, thank you for the compliment about the daily race C time. I think there's still more time to be had. I just did a few laps during a lunch break earlier on, so and I did a few more later on in the evening. So we'll see how we go. Jack Furious just said, can we rotate the single make on these? I'm not quite sure what that means. I'm not quite sure. Drac, you might need to expand on that one. Good evening, Wayne. And Welsh Boys in. Good evening, Terry West. Good evening, Mitch. And chat just watching. You are welcome to Just Watch. Thank you for popping in and socialising with us. And welcome, Borky, as well. So we've got people popping in at the moment. We've got 9 in the room at the moment. Jack Kobe's in, Greg White, Scott Cheggers, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, me obviously, Drac Fury, Number One Pops, Richard Sawson, one more just coming in now. I've got something in my eye. Borky B's just coming in. So got a few people coming in already to race with us. The first one we're going to be running is Brands Hatch with the BMW M3 GT. The stream is very choppy. Oh, good evening, Number One. Is anybody else finding the stream very choppy this evening? I wasn't actually able to look at it on my phone earlier on. But I would be interested to know if I could get a thumbs up if it's okay, or a thumbs down if it isn't. But on my phone, it seems to be. I would be interested if I could get a thumbs up if it's okay. I'm just checking on my phone at the moment. It seems to be okay on my phone. It seems to be running okay. Number One Pops has got a thumbs up. I can see that Unfaced has joined, Hulky's joined, Terry West has joined, Wayne's given me a thumbs up, Number One Pops has given it a thumbs up. So I hope it's okay. We'll find out. We'll find out as we get into it, because I've only got a little while for the welcome. And then there are 3 things I want to cover in the welcome. Number 1 is the season 2 of the flump races. Markovic has promoted it on our PSR Discord, but he's not got very many people registering for it at the moment. I believe he's starting that possibly a week Wednesday. I think it's one day next week when it is starting. I've got to get all my car and everything else ready. He is considering pulling out of it because we've only got about 8 people, and really we want to have 16 runners in that and a few reserves. So if you are considering doing the flump races, then please pop in the Discord and just let Malkovich know so that we can definitely get that one underway. It will be the season 2 of one of the best championships that I've seen in a long time. It was really good, really enjoyable. G-Dad, good evening, good evening. Number 2 also is Friday. I've moved it to Friday under popular request. The Halloween event. I've got 8 races set up, so it is going to be a long one. It's going to be a team and individual based, points based evening. I will not be racing, but I'm not going to say anything more than that because there's an awful lot of admin to be done between races, sorting stuff out. I want to do a bit of commentary and just enjoy the whole process. Ideally, you guys need to be in the Discord. I'm going to be using the PSVR chat so that can then come out live over the stream as well, because your interaction verbally, hopefully is going to be clean and tidy, will be 50% of the experience, not just the racing. I don't really want to give too much away. You guys are just going to have to believe me that you will get more from the experience if you are in Discord than you will if you are not. That's all I can say. And again, there are details on the Discord server, the PSR Discord server, not only about the event on Friday, but also I set up a channel where things can be discussed as well. I've already put up the tracks and cars, I believe. We've got a right old mix going in there. Borky, I'm experiencing extreme lag time on the stream. Super choppy. I backed out and restarted and it's still choppy. Hopefully it corrects itself. Ooh, I've done a check, my friend, on my phone and it seemed to be okay. And I did get a few thumbs up earlier on to say that it was okay. Can I suggest maybe restarting your router, seeing if that helps at all? If anybody else has got any choppiness on the stream, please let me know. Let me just do a quick double check and see what my internet is like. I didn't actually do that earlier on today. Let me just make sure that I'm running. Yes, I'm running a little bit slower than normal. I'm running about 900 bits per second, but that is theoretically, well, actually, that's pretty quick considering. I've lost my place now. Pretty quick considering I've got all of the stream and everything running and PlayStation going out and stuff. So thank you for letting me know that it's all good. So hopefully just maybe a router reboot may well sort things out. Jonesy, good evening. Oi, oi, my friend. How are you? Third thing is a change to the way that I am going to be accepting friend requests to race with us. And up until now, I've had friend requests from PSN, from Discord, from YouTube, from YouTube comments on videos, all sorts of places. It's become very obvious to me that certain people that shall remain nameless, if I can get my words out, they are coming to us mostly via PSN, mostly via Sony PSN. So because the YouTube is so central to what we do when we are streaming and Discord is so central to us when we are not, I am now only going to be taking friend requests to race with us in the lobbies from the YouTube chat when we are streaming. So people are going to have to go into the YouTube chat and say, can you please add me as a friend? That gets us the YouTube name that we can then tie to the PSN name. So we've got both sides and I'm no longer guessing, who's who and who's who. Especially if we get problems and we need to start reporting people. Also, it means that they are engaging in chat so that they are readily available to pose an apology or give an apology if they cause a racing incident, but also to accept an apology if somebody is obviously apologizing to them for a racing incident. They can go on and say, yeah, well, you're a bit silly, or you need to learn your lesson from that, or yeah, that's not a problem, mate. There's all sorts of different ways of handling it. And it's nice to actually come back and when somebody's apologized, just to acknowledge it. So that is a big change. Whether it is going to mean that we don't get lots of silly people in, I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, that's one of the changes I'm going to make. I don't know what you guys feel about that. I don't know if that is going to be an issue. We shall see. Yeah, we shall see what's going on. Right. Let's get into this one and see how things go. So Jack Kobe is in, Greg White is in, Scott Checkers is in, Welsh Boy is in, Unfazed is in, Deluxe is in, Richard Source is in, Mitchell Morgan, me is in, Drac Fury is in, Number One Pops is in, and Borkin. I just had a little bit of a pause because just looking, seeing what's going on in the chat at the moment, because there's a certain name that's dropped in, who apparently is a cousin of MTech, I am told. I am told that he is a cousin of MTech. So I'm going to be interested to see what happens in the chat this evening on that one. Anyway, it is 10 past. I want to get into the daily races later on. So what I am going to do is we're going to get the qualifying underway for this one. And we'll get this whole show on the road. J-Dog, thank you for becoming a channel member, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just about to jump onto a race. Otherwise, I'd have thrown a beer up. But I just need to check a few things. I've just literally set up. I'm just looking. Let me just dive across here and let me just jump into here. I've literally just set the qualifying up, so it might be that you might need to join us for the next one. I'm sorry. I quite fancy getting into the daily races this week because it is Group 4s at Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta. So for those of you that are joining us, I'm pretty much going to be starting at 9:10 each night, and not exactly rushing through, but getting through the races fairly quickly. Right, let me just get settled down. Thank you, Trigger. Am I still top 500? Oh my word! I was 400 and something earlier on, which was really scary. Incidentally, guys, Lego Police did message me over the weekend and said that he is, or didn't message me. He responded in one of the comments on one of my videos to say that he's MTech's cousin. Now, what we want to read into that, I don't know. If he is MTech's cousin, that doesn't necessarily mean to say that he's going to behave like MTech, and he might be all right in the chat. Alternatively, alternatively, I'm not going to say any more than that because I want to get on with the racing here. I have got moderators that can watch what's going on. I'm 505th. Oh, I've dropped out the top 500. That means I've got to try a bit harder. There is a little bit more time to be had, I must admit. Good evening, Captain. Did you manage to get your YouTube copyright thingy sorted? I don't know whether that text that I sent you was useful or not. J-Dog, yes, it's friends only. If you want to join us, if you're not a friend with me already, you'll need to send me a friend request via PSN. And I will then accept that because you've asked through the YouTube chat, and then you'll be able to join us. But I know that I don't know whether it is you, but I'm pretty sure I've had a J-Dog that has raced with us before, so cool. You should you should get a reply back pretty quickly. I used to get mine in around about, I don't know, 48, 72 hours. I never really bothered about when it would come in because I knew it would come, but you'll get something through fairly quickly. Just bear in mind that you will probably get multiple copyright claims. Once they get their teeth into you, you'll probably... I was getting somewhere between half a dozen and a dozen before they left me alone. So just continue to send that same bit of text. Yeah, J-Dog, I thought we were friends already too. Let me know when you sent the friend request, mate, and I'll jump in and get that sorted. Although, you guys are going to shout at me. Because of what's happened recently, I've had to delete a few PSN accounts off of my my system, and whilst I haven't done many yet, I could well have deleted you by accident. If I have, please forgive me. It's Mitchell Morgan. And I'm actually building a list now in the contact manager of all of the people that I know and like. So we got J-Dog, and I'm making a note of your YouTube name and also then your PSN name. But it's Mitchell Morgan is what you're looking for. It's actually the Stream Elements has popped it up there for you. Let me know when that's come across and I'll definitely get that accepted for you, my friend. So if we got in, we got Jack Covey, Welsh Boy, Greg White, Richard Source, Scott Cheggers, Unfazed, Number One Pops, D-Locks, Jack Fury, myself and Borky. Oh, a friends list. Oh, Jonesy, we've actually got two friends lists. We've got a friends list that I'm building in the randomizer for myself, so I know who's who and what's what. And I've also got a list of people that we don't like. J-Dog, that's just been accepted, my friend. What I would suggest you do is jump into the room and then spectate this one, just so that you've got a place in the room for when the next one starts. Have we got 7 M-Tech ones in there at the moment? And there's going to be more. I tell you now, he's making new accounts. I'm sure of it. I am positive. Trigger said some lovely clean racing and unfazed lobby last night. Cool. That is good to know. And I love the fact that a lot of you are also hosting your own lobbies and doing your own bits and pieces, which I absolutely love. And although I don't tend to do much at the weekends, occasionally when I do have the opportunity at the weekend, I am intending on jumping into one or two of your lobbies. So don't be surprised if occasionally you might see me jump into one. Hey, Gamer Dan! Good evening. How are you doing? Oh, a little bit of sarcasm. So is it not clean? J-Dog, if you're getting the unexpected error, try rebooting your PlayStation. We used to get that issue, not so much anymore. Vax Mustappen, I was in lobbies with SimGT and Hogston's lobbies over the weekend. Great fun. Cool. Right, let's get this one underway. So I went through who we got in it. Let's start the race. We'll see how we go. We've got 4 races lined up tonight, and then once we've got the 4 done, I'm going to be heading off into the dailies. I've done a little bit of daily race prep for Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta, which I can always struggle to say. Good evening, Colin to Tom. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're well and up for a really good week. Yeah, so I've done a little bit of prep, but still got quite a lot to do. I did try the Huracan, but I struggled with it. So I'm running it in the Genesis at the moment, and I'm finding the Genesis to be about half a second faster than the Huracan for me. Although the Huracan is the OP car for this week, that is the main car that most people are running, all the top really quick people. So whether I have to switch later on or not, I'm not quite sure, but I do like the Genesis. It suits my driving style. And can I just say thank you to everybody that shared laps. I started off chasing Drac Furies. I'm chasing Greg Whites at the moment. Triggers, finding the Genesis is faster, better on the curbs. Yeah, I'm just finding it sort of all round easier to control, if I'm perfectly honest. Whoa, we're on the grass. I was expecting loads of people to go tearing past me then, and they didn't. J-Dog, that was a good save, but I shouldn't have put myself in that position, really. Oh, here they come. They're catching me now. I'm watching the chat and racing at the same time, so I did think that they would catch me pretty quickly. But I do like this car around here. Wow, look at that wall of cars behind me in the mirror. Yeah, in fact, so I used to hate Brands Hatch, but now I'm actually really starting to enjoy it. It's quite technical. Alas, there's some very quick guys in here that are going to push me to my limit. One of them is just coming through now, but not if I can help it. Oh no, I'm on the grass. I'm on the grass. Oh, I've just done a Max Verstappen, and Jack Kobe and I have just done a Max and Lando. That's going to give me a 20-second penalty. I went wide and took Jack Kobe off with me. Whoa! Yeah, I did, didn't I? With the Genesis around Brands Hatch was where I got A. I'm hoping to take the Genesis around Michelin this week and see if I can get back to A. Alas, I'm not if I drive like that. Just don't do a George Russell. What did George Russell do? I know he put it into the barrier, didn't he? But what did he do in the race? Did he do anything silly in a race? I'm not quite sure. I have to say, although I am a Red Bull fan, I was so glad that Max finally had his card marked, because the first move was bad. The second move I thought was absolutely outrageous. And not becoming of a Formula One world champion, if I'm perfectly honest. I did it in practice twice. Oh my word. Good evening, Alan. Do you know what? The only problem with doing Brands Hatch first as an opener, there's very little time for me to welcome everybody in the chat. The straights aren't long enough for me to read what's going on. Oh dear. Jonesy says Lambo is acting like Clarkson driving it, power sliding everywhere. Yep, G-Dad, it definitely is. One of my favourite tracks, Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta. So I am looking forward to getting into that tonight, because I'm going to assume that a lot of people will be getting up to speed with the track and stuff. What tomorrow will be like, I'm not quite sure. And thankfully we haven't got any more of this 600 times credits, so hopefully we will be getting back to some more clean racing, I hope. But a lot of it's going to depend on how good my lap time is and whether I can make anything from it and whether I can improve through the week. Very true, Red Bull do only have one driver. I like Perez. I was really glad when he came into the team and I thought he was going to be good, but he needs to be right up there helping. I know Perez had damage to the car yesterday, but it was a bit telling that Max got a 20-second penalty and still got back to 6th, and Perez was just floundering around down the back end of the grid. So it doesn't bode well, I'm afraid. And Red Bull have got a reputation. They don't put up with people not delivering week on week on week. So I can see a change coming very, very, very soon there. I'm looking forward to seeing the team dynamic at Ferrari. I can't see Lewis going in there as a number 2 driver. I can't see Leclerc dropping to a number 2 driver. So assuming that it's going to stay as Lewis Leclerc, who is going to be the number 1 and who is going to be the number 2 driver? And I know people have often said you can have 2 number 1 drivers in the team, but in practice it never ever works like that in Formula 1. There's always 1 and 2. There always is. So G-Dad's saying as long as you can avoid the carnage. That worries me. Why are we using that word again? All good, and it's 14 laps, no stop. Yeah, hard work, that one. Sounds like a real hard work race. I'm a little bit disappointed. I wish that they had put some tyre degradation in it, or some change of tyres or something in there just to mix it up a little bit. But hey ho, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But I am hoping to dive into that in a little while. Jonesy's telling me off. Eyes on the road, mister. Eyes on the road. Right, so it's always the same when I'm racing and streaming, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. I love doing this. I love racing with you guys and using this as just a warm-up to the dailies. If I'm perfectly honest, I can get all my stresses of the day out of my system and then get in a mindset for the dailies, and it really works for me. So that would be good. That would be good. That would be good. Where are we off to next? I mean, I've got to do who won and everything in a minute, but let's just have a quick look and see where we're off to next. Well, I could if I do that. Oh, we're off to Seaside next. We're off to the Seaside. That would be nice. Oh, Christ, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go into that one. So, your winner there was Jack Kobe with a 123.5. Richard Sauce in second with a 124.6. Welsh Boy in third with a 124.6 also. So, really tight between those two for best lap time. And then we've got Greg White in fourth. Drat Fury fifth. Unfazed in sixth. Scott Cheggers in 7th, D-Locks in 8th. I got 9th after my spin. Number 1 Pops in 10th and Borky in 11th. But your top 3, Jack Kobe, Richard Sauce and Welsh Boy for that one. Looked like a good race, that one. It did look like a nice little race. Right, so we'll head off to Dragon Trail Seaside. We're in the GR4s this time. A bit of a longer race. We got 10 laps around here. Well, we would if I could load it up. Alas, people are joining, so I canna for the moment, because we got people joining here. And I don't know why my voice has gone like that, but there we go. It does occasionally, especially when we're being silly. Okay, so drag control Seaside, GR4, 10 laps, 6 and 6 on the tyre and the fuel. Racing medium, no mandatory pit stop. There's no mandatory pit stop on this one. But obviously, who knows with that tyre? Are you going to look after your tyre and your fuel? Who knows? Who knows? Right, let me just try that again. Load of settings. Let's see if we can get this one sorted. No! Why will it not let me? Right, I might need Scott Cheggers, J-Dog and Gamer Dan to tick in. If you can grab a car, just any old car, and let's see if that will work. Load of settings, that one. Ah, no, it's done it now. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Actually, we're not. Don't know why I'm singing that. Don't know why that came into my head. I have got no clue. No clue whatsoever. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Good evening, John. How are you doing? Welcome to the lobbies this week, my friend. Welsh boy is just saying, Jack, way too fast there. My friend is way too fast everywhere. Well, we're in a GR4 car this time. Which car are we going for? I think it ought to be the Genesis purely because I just need to buy some tyres. Just because I'm used to racing this car this week. This is probably going to be my go-to GR4 car for the whole of the week, if I'm honest. Because I want to keep the handling characteristics rather than jumping around different cars. But we've got Scott Cheggers is in the Huracan, J-Dog is in the Aston Martin Vantage. I love it when people come out with the Aston Martin. I love that car. Why do people not use it more? Why is it not more used in the game, I wonder? Gamer Dan's in the Cayman, I'm in the Genesis, Jack Fury's in the Huracan, number one Pops is in the Huracan. Looks like he's getting ready for the Halloween on Friday. I have published the cars and the tracks, so grab your Halloween liveries or whatever your favourite livery that you want to do. Remember to put hashtag respect on the back. It might be worth doing that, and I'm not going to keep reminding people of that this week. G-Dad, get your race of the week replays saved. That's another thing as well, is I am happy for you to submit your race of the week, and then on Friday potentially I will commentate it at the end of the stream. It was a suggestion by G-Dad, and a good one at that. Who we got? We got Jack Kobe, Scott Cheggers, J-Dog, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Gamer Dan, D-Locks, Richard Source, myself, Drat Fury, number one, Borky, and we're just waiting for Slapfisk and Greg White to join us. And we got a nice mix of cars. We've got 3 or 4 Hurricanes, maybe 5 Hurricanes now. We got Aston Martin. We got a couple of G70s. We've got a Porsche Megane, a couple of Porsches. So nice choice of cars here. That Megane is quite a nice choice, and D-Dots has got a nice livery on it too. In fact, there's some nice liveries in here, full stop. J-Dog's in a nice livery, as is Greg White. Jack Kobe's in black and yellow. Yeah, lots and lots of nice liveries. Number one Pops, Borky. So just waiting on Slapfisk at the moment. I'm going to get the qualifier for this one underway at 21:35, so just under a minute. Hopefully Slapfisk will be in for that one. I should have said. Slapfisk is in the V8 Vantage as well, so we've got a few little pairings going on. We've got a few little pairings going on here. So you've got 14 to 16 already. 30 people watching already. If you haven't already, guys, please smack that like button. That will really, really help me no end. I'm still trying to get to 50 likes each night. Bit difficult to do that, but we are getting there slowly. Right, let's get this one underway. We've got 14 of 16. Let's see if I can keep it on the track this time. Let's see if we can keep it on the track, Mitchell. Okay, we've got the right screen up this time. The only downside to this is obviously I'm running medium tyres, not hard. As always, guys, I think everybody in here knows the rules. Normal PSR rules, please. If you do bump somebody and destroy the race, please simply give the race back by way, give the place back even by way of an apology, and just race with them for to keep them company. And then just after the race, just explain what happened and apologise, and then we all stay friends. Except I've thrown it off the track. And obviously, when you're giving the place back, please give it back at a sensible, convenient place. You don't need to just jump straight off the accelerator and on the brake and then cause a massive pile up behind you. Best place is one of the long straights around here, and preferably not right after the chicane of death. Otherwise everybody's going to come piling into you like a big old battering ram, and it will be a mess. Whoa, need to slow down sooner than that. I'm going to let Greg go through. Rumps, that was very close to the wall there. Right, I need some space because this is only the quali. So I'm just going to let those two go. Let's get some space now and then we'll go for it. Hopefully enough time for maybe a couple of laps. One during the actual quali and then one on the overrun time. Oh, I've gone too deep. Way too deep. I've been used to doing this one in GR3s. So I'm just trying to push the brake limits a little, the braking zone a little bit further, and overdid that one. That was better. Right, okay, can we bold and brave through the chicane of death? No, we can't. Big mush through the chicane of death. Just when I needed to get through there cleanly. Right, clean up the damage please, car. Clean up the damage. Oh, we've got somebody just coming out the pits there. Whoa! And then getting a big old side base in front of me. I didn't know whether to go left or right there. Thankfully, for once, we chose the right way. Chasing Scott in the Hurricane at the moment. He's quick. If I can stay with him, it might actually help me. Can we get through the chicane of death this time without dying? No, we can't. We're in the wall already. Whoa! I wasn't the only one. I'm not the only one to visit the chicane of death this evening. Do you like that, Vax? I like having the transition, as in the time going through. I like the dynamicity, the fact it's dynamic. Dynamicity. Is that a word, or am I just making that up? I love it being dynamic with different things. It's difficult to force the rain, but to have the light changing and the weather conditions changing, I actually quite like that. And I love this one where you go from afternoon through the sunset and then into night. I love that. I really like that. Very, very, very much. Very much. Right, it looks like we are 6th at the moment. I don't know whether that is going to stay that way. Dynamicity. Dynamicity. Thank you, Drax Fury. Dynamicity. It is a word. There we go, there we go, there we go. Right, who have we got in this one? J-Dog, Greg White, Number One Pops, Gamer Dan, D-Lock, Strat Fury, me, Richard Source, Welsh Boy, Jack Kobe, Unfazed, Scott Cheggers, Slapfisk, Borky and Mad Max are your runners in this one. Welcome, 5.6. Thank you for joining the channel, my friend, as a subscriber. Thank you so much. Takes me up to 2,845 subscribers. That's amazing. Right, we've got a 10 lap race in this one. 10 laps. Don't know what's happening with the tyres or the fuel. Going to be interesting. Are the tyres going to last? Is the fuel going to last? What is the strategy? Going to be very, very interesting. Going to be interesting. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Track Fury with a bit of a slide there. Oh my word, 3 wide down here. Oh my gosh. This cannot end well. First gear just to try and get it slowed down there. Whoa, 2 wide through there, it's never going to work. I was being careful through there, overly cautious. I need to see the mirror. I need the mirror. Oh, 2 out of 10. Got quite a long way to go, and of course we don't really know what people are doing on the old tyres for this one. Oh, the fuel strategies and stuff. So yeah, just thinking things through at the moment. Oh, number one Pops has got a Batman livery. I thought it was like a Halloween livery. Mind you, it still is a little bit Halloweeny, isn't it? I like it very much. Jack Kobe bearing down on me at the moment. Alright, come on. Let's get through here in one bit, boys. Did struggle. Had to lift. Wasn't good. So where are we? I think just need to be a tad careful on the old fuel. Tyres aren't looking too bad. I wonder how the Lamborghini is on fuel and tyres. My mind is racing right now on strategy, if I'm perfectly honest. Probably get away with 3. So I've gone quiet because I'm really concentrating and trying to think this one through. can't talk and race, let alone do math and race. Even very basic mental arithmetic is beyond me when I'm racing. I need my little pit crew up telling me what's what. Bax, don't you worry about streaming when you're only just 38. I started streaming, what, 2 years ago? Just under 2 years ago, so I was deep into my 50s before I started streaming. Oh, did number one get into the wall there? I tell you what, Gamer Dan's on the back of Greg White at the moment. This fuel situation is worrying me a little bit. I think I'm going to have to sacrifice some places here. Oh, I've gone a bit too deep into that one. Let's just let number one back through. I've got a funny feeling these guys are on a different strategy. The Hurricane is normally quite heavy on fuel, so might be wrong, but we shall have to see how this one pans out. At the moment, got 4 laps to do and 3.4 fuel, so we're into a little bit of fuel saving at the moment, just to see if we can bring this to the end of the race. Four laps to go and we've got 3.2 fuel, so 3.2 as we cross the line. Let's see how much we've got at the end of this one. And how much fuel we actually use for this particular lap. So I have got unfazed and Scott Chegger's chasing me down at the moment. Again, I'm not quite sure if I'm being overly cautious on the fuel and looking after the tyres. Just let this actually he's going to tuck in behind me. Hello Terry, things are good my friend. Things are really good. I'm quiet at the moment because my mind is racing with strategy. I'm watching fuel, I'm watching tyres, I am watching just about everything at the moment. We'll let this hurricane through. I'm gambling that the hurricanes are going to have to stop, but it is a gamble. They could have been fuel saving from the beginning, of course. In which case they could be okay. I think I've got another one coming around the outside. So at the moment I'm trying to look after the tyres and the fuel. So, got 2 laps to go and 1.8 fuel. Oh, Scott, you don't want to be chewing up the tyres like that, my friend. Whoa. Hello, 5.6, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, my friend. At the moment I am struggling with fuel and tyres and just trying to manage this to the end. I don't want to slide the car around too much. Oh, there's a slide. Tyres just starting to go away from me a little bit. So we're on 1.1 fuel and we've got a little over 1 lap to go. Got Welsh boy breathing down my neck at the moment. Nobody's pitting yet. So I'm suspecting people have looked after their tyres and their fuel pretty well. Welsh boy going through. I thought the Hurricanes would have been a bit more thirsty than they have been, so there we go. People been really looking after their cars very, very well through this one. Hello Sfifa, are you coming racing with us this evening? At the moment I'm trying to bring this home on fumes. .3 of a lap, 0.2, I'm going to be out of tyres. I'm going to be out of fuel in a moment. We are out of fuel. We are officially done on the old fuel. We are out of fuel. Oh dear. Well done, guys. My word, those guys up front did really well on the fuel. The fuel and tyre strategy on that one. And Scott Cheggers, thanks for a couple of bumps to get me across the line. I think I needed that. Wow. Wow, people are clearly learning in my lobbies to think about the tyres and fuel strategy on a lot of these. We finished ahead of Jack Kobe. Woo! So Gamer Dan was the winner there. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Well done, Dan. Just 0.4 ahead of number one Pops. I think I did the right thing letting those guys through, because otherwise I'd have been pushing too much on the fuel and I would never have made it to the end. They clearly managed their fuel better earlier on in the race, whereas I tried to go away fairly quickly at the early and then fuel save at the end. They must have fuel saved at the early bit and then had a little bit more towards the end of the race. But brilliant strategies, guys. Vax probably stayed 2 or 3 fuel from the start. Yep. We did raise a position. We got a clean race bonus, so I'm happy with that. And let's dive into the replay and we'll save and share that. I haven't cleared out last week's replays yet. I must do that, otherwise I'm going to be running out of memory. In fact, I think I've probably got 2 weeks worth in here that I must get rid of. Drac Fury pitted. Oh, well. Yeah, it's a difficult one, that one. Do you pit? Do you go for it? Do you fuel save? Even if you fuel saving, you've got to watch the tyres. You can see my tyres were starting to slide around at the end there. And I was deliberately trying not to slide the car too much through the corners throughout the race. So, yeah, a big old dose of brain power for that one. Which I love. I do love those ones where you have to think a little bit. So I enjoyed that. Where are we off to next whilst this is just running? Let's have a little quick look. Oh, we're in the GReddy. Yeah, I'll pop it up on the old randomizer. So we're up to Tsukuba in the GReddy Bug Zoo, and we'll come back to that in a minute after I've done the top places. Gamer Dan in the Cayman was your winner with a 147.6. Number one Pops in second with a 147.2. Greg White in third with a 147.9. Unfazed in fourth. Welsh Boy fifth. I got sixth, which I'm quite pleased with, actually. Very pleased with that. Ahead of Scott Checkers, although really I should have been in seventh because Scott did push me over the line. I think he could have just beat me if he wanted to, but respect to my friend for bumping me over the line. I appreciate that. And for getting me over ahead of Jack Kobe, who did get the fastest lap, a 145.9. D-Locks in 9th. Richard Source 10th. Jack Fury 11th. Slapfiskin 12th. Borky 13th. And unfortunately, J-Dog in there was a DNF. So, Gamer Dan, number one Pops and Greg White were your top 3. As I said now, we are off to Tsukuba in the GReddy. So we are going on to quite a slippery track on quite a slippery car with sports tyres. So I'm saying Piastri power. Unfortunately, my friend, Piastri didn't do great at the weekend. I felt I felt he could have done a little bit better, and both Perez and Piastri I think need to be up there with their teammates helping them a lot more than they are, if I'm perfectly honest. As you could see, I mean, you know, the Ferraris, they're working together. 1 and 2 last week, I think. 1 and 2 this week. Can they be stopped? You know, it's interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Okay, so we're in the GReddy for this one. We're back to 5 laps for this, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel, but we have now got heavy damage. I'm just double checking this one because it's quite tight and twisty around here, and there's often a lot of bumping that goes on. I believe that we have got heavy damage on this one, guys, so just please bear that in mind. Richard Source, Piastri has been brilliant up until this weekend, to be fair. He has. And sometimes as well, I forget that he's only been in the Formula One for a very, very, very short period of time. He has impressed me greatly. He really, really has. And I think he's a star of the future. And I love having Piastri and Norris in the same team. They do seem to gel very well together. So, yeah, I didn't mean to put him down. I didn't mean to put Piastri down because I admire him very, very, very much. But I think he does need to, week on week on week, he needs to be up there with Norris. And I wonder whether McLaren are going to rue the decision to allow the two of them to race earlier on in the season. I think that they should have got behind one or other of the drivers a lot quicker than they did, in my opinion. I think they should have got behind Norris from race 1, and then next year look to see who is proving to be the quicker in the new car. But that's just my own personal opinion. But there we go. But yeah, some of the youngsters doing really well, doing very, very, very well. I can see there being quite a head change in Formula One over the next 2 or 3 years. I think we're going to see a lot of new, young, dynamic talent coming in, and some of the older guys and the world champions leaving. So it'd be interesting. Good evening, Jenky. So we've got 14 runners at the moment while I'm jibber-jabbering about the Formula One. Jack Kobe, Greg White, Scott Cheggers, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Gamer Dan, FIFA, Mad Max, Deluxe, Richard Source, myself, Sapfisk, Number One, and Borky. Drac, are you jumping back in? Drac had a looks like he had a game crash when he was choosing his car. Okay, yep. OMW, on my way. Cool, not a problem. I should be out there. Practicing, but as usual, I'm just managing the stream, seeing how things go. And oh, Jenky's in! Yay! Good evening, Jenky. Welcome. What livery does Jenky have on his car? I am waiting with bated breath. Also, I'm hoping that Drac Fury gets back in because he will be taking the last spot. Yes, Jenky's got a new livery on this one. He's got his white, black and red, the new colour scheme. We've still got one spot left. Drac, you're okay for the moment? You're all right for the minute? You're all right for the mo. And we'll get it going as soon as Drac Fury has joined us. He's just rebooting. I wonder if PD are playing around with the servers again. We seem to be seeing a little bit of instability at the moment. Okay, Drac's just joining. Have we lost J-Dog? We have, haven't we? Did J-Dog get to join us? And then... Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Lego Police has sent me a PSN friend request. Ain't happening. Not unless he requests it through the YouTube. Vax, good afternoon. Good luck even with the practice. We'll see you again very soon. Right, we've got 16 in the room. Let's get this one underway. We'll start the qualifying, and away we go. Yeah. So, why I unfazed? Why I? Like I said, we will handle it politely and quietly. And my new rule is that I'm only accepting friend requests that come in via the YouTube chat now. Obviously, just because I don't accept the friend request, they can still find their way in if they befriend one of you guys. So please just keep that in mind. .6, you'll need to send a friend request via PSN. So if you put PSN in the chat, it will come up with my name. Ah, right, now I know who you are. Yes. Right. So if you jump into PSN, preferably on your phone or something like that, and you send me a friend request now today, just remind me of your PSN name, then I will accept it and you'll be able to come racing with us. I apologise for all the cloak and dagger stuff. We've got a troll that is out to cause us harm at the moment. I've had threats to report me to Google and all sorts of things at the moment. Apparently his dad works for Google and is going to be having some words, so I'm having to resort to other means. Whoa, sorry Drac, I've just bumped Jack Kobe there. He's got back in front of me. I didn't destroy his race, his qualifying, thank goodness. I might have destroyed his time, but at least he's still running. Let me know when you've sent that request and I'll jump on and accept it. Oh, this car sounds awesome. So I'm waiting for YouTube to get in touch with me and say, "Oi, wah, wah, wah," and I'll say, "Yeah, it's not a problem, but you do know that this guy is actually telling people not to use your platform." I'm not quite sure whether I would want my employees telling their customers that they shouldn't be using the platform, but yeah. So weirdly, I'm still waiting for the call from Google to suspend my account or whatever. Of course, I will keep you guys advised when that happens and how my discussions with Google go. And I just want to do a thank you to the guys that were feeding me information over the weekend about bits and pieces. You know who you are. The information that you gave me was absolutely invaluable, especially one particular young man that confirmed my suspicions about one of them. You'll know who you are, but thank you so much for taking the time to do that investigative work and give me a shout over the weekend on what the results were. It did put my mind at ease a great deal, and also it was nice to know that we are getting a profile on these people. Even if we can't race, we can sometimes get an idea of who's who and what's what. Who's who and what's what. What have we got? We got Jack Kobe's in the blue car. Let me just double check what we've got going on here. 5.6, what's your PSN name? Okay, yeah, that's cool. I've got another one that's just come in from Heidi Kruger. I don't know who Heidi Kruger is, but I'm going to look for a Crazy Eyes killer. So I'll wait until your Crazy Eyes ones come in, and then I'll accept that. So just send me a little note when you've sent the friend request. And I hope in this new way of just accepting friend requests through the YouTube chat is going to work for us, and hopefully it will make life a little bit easier. Gamer Dan in a GoPro monster car, looking good. Deluxe is in a red one. Sveep is in an orange one. Oh, Welsh Boy's in a nice one. That's a green and yellow. That's really striking. Look at that. That looks nice. Cool. Love that. Unfazed has got a cool livery as well. Black and red. I love Jenkies. Number one Pops has got a cool one. Respect all down the side. That's the one to watch out for. I love mine. Created by Ernie back in the day. Yeah, some good liveries. Right. I haven't got a friend request from Crazy Eyes yet, so I'll watch out for that in a minute. Let's get this race done, and then I'll watch out for Crazy Eyes for the next one. 5 point, you need to do Mitchell - Morgan. If you get a problem, I'll try and find Crazy Eyes in a moment after this race, and we'll get you sorted out. I'm sorry for all the shenanigans, but as people in the chat will tell you, we've had big problems with me just accepting friend requests all over the place. To be honest, I wish I wasn't doing them online while I'm trying to race, but it seems to be the only way that we're going to be able to keep a lid on this. Whoa! Woo! Crumbs, that was a bit leery. Car on the outside of me. I'm trying to give him room around these corners. 2x2 through here is not easy. Okay, I'll sort you out in a moment, mate. Whoa. I might have to look back at that one later on. And learn from that. I don't know if that was me or what that was. Borky's really pushing me in this one. I'm struggling to stay ahead. And he's enjoying it. He's flashing his lights at me. I know. I know. I can see you. And you can hear me. Hard, these cars to drive. He's going to get on the inside. The little sausage. He is. He's got the inside line too. Oh, what a move. What a move. Can he hold it through here though? He can. What a bit of driving that was. I love that. Chill, bro, on the back bumper. I've got no time to chill, man. You're too good. Don't worry about the tap. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep fighting, keep fighting. I'm enjoying this too much. Borky, where have you got your skills from, my friend? All of a sudden. You're like, oh no, he's gone up the inside again. Number one's in the mix now. We've got 3 of us. How late dare I brake? Oh no, I've gone too deep. Borky's right there. No, 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 no. He's gone through. No, no. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get back underneath him. Come on. No, I've gone around. No. Oh, he got the better of me. I'm cutting the grass. He got the better of me. Oh, well done, Borky. Well done, my friend. Oh, I love that. I couldn't quite hold it together. He got past me. I tried to get the power down to get up the inside, and I dropped the back end. Oh, wicked. Love that. Absolutely. That is what you call respectful racing. That is cool. Who am I looking for? Right, bear me a second. Grey. Z. Coda. Crazy eyes. Crazy Eyes Killer. Have you got an 8-ball on your? Yeah. Okay. That should be done. Should be done. If you want to check your system, my friend, we should all be good. Right, save the replay. I guess what I should have done is I should have shared it while I was just doing that, but never mind. God, what a race that was! Oh, that Borky was pushing me like crazy there. Doing really, really well. Inside, outside. Crumbs. Janky Unfazed must have thought I was after him the amount of times I hit him. The result there, Jack Fury in first with a 1 minute .578. Scott Cheggers in second with a 1 minute .505. Jack Kobe, the fastest lap, in third with a 1 minute .231. Greg White in fourth. D-Locks in fifth. FIFA sixth. Unfazed 7th, Welsh Boy in 8th, Gamer Dan 9th, Jenky 10th, Richard Source 11th, Mad Max 12th, Slapfist 13th, Number 1 Pops 14th, Borky 15th, and I came in last, 16th, not doing well in that one. Drap Fury 1st, Scott Cheggers 2nd, and Jack Kobe 3rd. So, where are we off to now, my friends? Where are we off to now? We're off to Yamagiwa. We are off to Yamagiwa. And I'm not quite sure of the car. Let me just pull up the randomizer while that is loading. Oh, the Red Bull X 2019 competition. So the Red Bull car, 5 laps around Yamagiwa. And we got 2 and 2 tyre and fuel and heavy damage on this one. Any racing tyre that you wish with no mandatory pit stop. So this one is going to be quick. This one is going to be jolly quick. Hey Ninja, how you doing, my friend? Jack, yes, it is the car that you don't have. This is the one where you ran that stupid Tomahawk. But yeah, I think this is the this one's in there several times. If you can get it, it would be good. It would be good to get. But we ran this one around Seaside a week or two ago. And unfortunately Jack Kobe didn't have this one, so he jumped into the Tomahawk VGT, and it was just crazy, absolutely crazy. Right, when are we going on this one? I do want to get out and just have a couple of laps on this one. So I'm going to go for the qualifier at 22:35, and it could be a little bit after that. Let's just get on the track. My gosh, this is madness. How on earth did this get in the randomizer? I have a feeling I'm going to crash out on this one big time. No worries, Ninja, you don't need to apologise. I run my lobbies for a jump in, jump out. You can jump in the first one and jump out. You can jump in the last one and jump out. You can jump in all of them. I really don't mind. I'm just glad to see you, my friend. Oh, it's a bit too quick through there. I would ask how school's going, but I know what the answer is. He hates school. Okay, this one's going to be a bit crazy. This one's going to be a little bit mad. So who have we got? We've got Greg White, Scott Cheggers, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Gamer Dan, FIFA, Mad Max, D-Lox, Jenky, myself, Drat Fury, Junior, Number One Pops, and Borky. We've got 2 places left. I noticed we lost that Fisk and Jack Kobe. Is there anybody out there that is about to join us? Borky, it does sound like a bunch of angry mosquitoes. You wait till you get into traffic with them, then it gets even worse. It gets even worse. Yeah, just give me a thumbs up if there's anybody out in YouTube land that is getting ready to join us. I'm afraid that this will be the last one tonight because I do want to get into some daily races tonight. I quite fancy the daily races this week. That probably means I'm going to get crashed out and mullered all week. But yeah, so we're going to be doing 4 races each night and then I'm going into the dailies. Right, I'm not seeing any thumbs ups at the moment. Damage is on full, I think. I believe damage is on heavy. If I can find it. Where is it? Yeah, damage is heavy. Right, let's get this one underway. And I'm going to have to concentrate a little bit on this one. Let's get going, see what we can do. Ninja, I could do with you putting up a good time on Daily Race C then this week. Get me a good Daily Race C to chase. That would be good. If you put a good one in and save it, I'll grab it. My time last week was woeful. I could not get that bus stop sorted out to save my life. Whoa. How on earth do I get a 3-second penalty when somebody smashes into me? How does that happen? Oh, let me just shut the door for a second. How does that happen? I spin it round and I'm pinned up against the fence on the grass. Somebody comes round and pummels me and then I get the penalty. Oh dear. G-Dad, another favourite track of yours, this one, Mitchell, especially in the GR2. Oh, I love this in the GR2s, yes. Yeah. I'd love for them to do this in the GR2s as a daily race. I'd be all over that all week. I'd stop all the lobby races and just do this all week. The Red Bull X 2019 is a little bit mad. It is a little bit mad. So you've got Welsh Boy is in the black one. Sfifa is in the anniversary. Game with Dan's in the anniversary car too. Greg White. Oh, I love that one. It's all Union flaggy. Oh, with a nice RAF badge on it. That's cool. Look at that. Favourite livery so far. Scott Checkers in the black one. Deluxe is also in the black one with a Union flag on it. Oh, Red Bull. The Red Bull on the back of it. With the Oracle Red Bull one. Unfazed is sort of a Ferrari sort of colour on that one, really. Sort of red and black and yellow. Jack Fury's in a red and white one. Jenky's in an England one. So we got a UK one. Now we've got an England one. It's a cool liveries. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like Juniors is a little bit Tron-like. Oh, it's got Tron written on the back of it. Okay. Yeah, very Tron-like. Whoever did that really nicely. They have painted those lines on that car really, really well. Yeah, I like that one. Number one Pops is in a very, very colourful car. And Borky is in a black and green. And the rest are all coming over the line. Unfazed is in Belgian colours. He said Belgium colours, but Belgian colours. Belgian colours. Oh yes, black, white, black, yellow, and red. I see that now. Borky, spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Drat Furies is in Wipeout 2097. Yes. So Ninja's just saying, I annihilated your daily race time on B for last week, by the way. Not difficult, my friend. That was not difficult. That's nothing to be proud of. I was not proud of my time whatsoever. I even beat Unfazed time, by the way, on last week's daily B. I don't know that Unfazed was doing. I think he set me a couple of times to chase, but I don't know that he was actually doing the daily Bs much last week. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Right, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Qualifying still in progress at the moment. In this one we got number 1 Pops, Junior, Jenky, Unfazed, Mad Max, Drat Fury, myself, D-Locks, Scott Cheggers, Gamer Dan, Greg White, Svifa, Welsh Boy, and Borky at the moment. I got through the bus stop on my first try, by the way, flat out. That's cool. Unfazed, didn't do any daily races last week. Yeah, I thought so. So the daily race time that you were chasing, Ninja, was one that he set for me to chase. So again, it wasn't a great time. It's just one he put together over a couple of minutes for me to chase, because I was struggling with it and I could not get through that bus stop flat. Oh, I just couldn't get through it flat, not at all. Yeah, I don't doubt you did it. There's a lot of you are very clever racers that can do it, but it was beyond me. I was in awe of those of you that were doing it. I was jealous of those of you that could do it, but I did have some good races. And Drat Fury did a little montage, a little short of all of my bus stop crashes. Well, no, he didn't do all of my bus stop crashes because it would probably taken about half an hour. Jenky's predicting carnage here. Yes. It was requested that I put some Red Bull cars in here. I really like this in the GR2s. I'm really not quite so sure about this car, but we shall see how it goes. We shall see. Ninja, you're halfway to DRB. That's surprising. I thought you'd have been an A. Setting the times you're saying, you should be an A easy. That's confounded me. Whoa! Whoa, I've gone too deep. And I've gone around. I might be a Red Bull fan, but I've never really liked this car very much. Oh, this is impossible to drive with damage. Oh, it will go through corners. I tell you what, I am going to jump out of this because there is a stonking race going on up ahead that I'm going to spectate. Look at this. We've got it's Unfazed and Drag Fury again that are going at this hammer and tong. Unfazed just at the front at the moment. Just behind, we've got another race going on with Greg White and Gamer Dan. So these first two are crazy fast. But I tell you what, Greg White and Gamer Dan aren't far behind either. We're on lap 3 of 5 in this one. Drag Fury just chasing down Unfazed at the moment, 0.3 ahead. But Greg White now is closing. He's got the gap down to half a second to Drag Fury. And Gamer Dan is less than a second behind Greg White. So Greg White is on the move here. Seriously on the move. He's got it down to 0.3 now. Greg White has seriously got his he's got the bit between his teeth. Drag Fury with a big slide on the exit there. That isn't going to help. That's going to put Greg White even more onto the back of him. Can he get a look up the inside as we go through this really fast left-hander? No, he can't. He's going to try around the outside. He's got the overlap. Drag Fury just giving him room on the outside there, but Drag Fury manages to hold the place. But oh, he's got it really sideways again. And Greg White is going to come through. I think Drag Fury thinks that we're drifting in this one. No, he's gone around the outside now. He's got that move done now. Really clean move. That was right around the outside. Caught Greg White napping there, I think, a little bit. So Greg now 0.6 off the back of Drag Fury. Unfazed nearly a second ahead at the moment, so Drag Fury having to defend like crazy at the moment whilst also trying to get onto the back of Unfazed in this one. But Greg White is regrouping. Greg White now back down to 0.3 of a second. Gamer Dan 1.9 off the back at the moment, so it's the 3 out the front at the moment with Gamer Dan in a battle with Welsh Boy at the moment. We're watching this battle up front at the moment, and quite a battle it is as we are going through the S's for the last time. This is the final lap. We're about halfway, no, we're not halfway through the lap. We will get, when we get round this very, very fast left-hander, sparks flying. Drag Fury hooking up the curb beautifully through there. Precision driving from Drag Fury, but he's still... Well, actually, he's closed up. He's 0.6 behind Unfazed now. Greg White is half a second behind. Oh, Greg getting it really sideways. How on earth did he save that? The car was completely 90 degrees to the track there. He gathered it up, straightened it up, and he's straight back to just under a second behind Drag Fury. We've just got a couple of corners to go. Can they keep it clean and tidy? Can Unfazed bring this home with Drag Fury right close on his back bumper now? Or is Drag Fury going to make a move? He can't quite get that done under braking. I think that Unfazed is going to come across the line, but Drag Fury bins it. Oh no! Drag Fury bins it. That gives it to Welsh Boy, who came from nowhere for second. Greg White in third, Gamer Dan in fourth, and Drag Fury in fifth. Oh no! Robbed at the very end. Welsh Boy, where on earth did you come from in that one? Brilliant. What a finish to that race. Absolutely incredible. Welsh Boy, may well you could say I enjoyed that. Woo! Crazy, 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 that one. Absolutely brilliant. These cars are a bit crazy. They're all a bit crazy. Whew. That was crazy. Gee, Dad, unlucky you, Drak. Good run though, mate. Drak Fury, can see why they race these at the World Championships. Absolutely. Number one Pops, mad car. Never drove that. It is a mad car. It's a crazy car. I want to... This one is all about getting the G-force and understanding the G-force and trusting the G-force in it. Jack Kobe, I need to get that car. You so need to get it. You so need to get that car. Gamer Dan, thanks at PlayStation Racer and at everyone. Have a good evening further. Cheers. Thanks, Gamer Dan. Right, okay, so I'll save the replay for that one. I can't believe that Drak Fury dropped that right at the end. Just shows how much he was pushing for the win. And Unfazed just had that completely under control all the way through. Just wonderful. Drak Fury, I think at the moment that is definitely up there for replay of the week. Ninja, unfortunately wasted credits for me. Why is that, my friend? It's a good car. We run this quite a bit. We run this quite a bit. Result. Unfazed with a 1:14.7. Welsh boy, the fastest lap. Where he came from at the end, I haven't got a clue. I really want to watch that replay back at some point from Welsh boy's point of view, because the claim second was just wonderful. With a 1:13.0. Greg White in third, playing a brilliant race there, was just in third all the way to pick up the pieces, and then got jumped by Welsh boy. Gamer Dan in fourth, he was there too, waiting to pick up the pieces. Drak Fury went from second to fifth, unfortunately, with the spin, but he still did get a reasonable place in that one. Mad Max in sixth, D-Locks in seventh, number one Pops in eighth, Jenky ninth, Borky 10th, Junior 11th, and then FIFA, Scott Cheggers and myself all DNFs in that one. Ninja, too light on the steering. It's a bit like a go-kart. You need to steer it like a go-kart. No, just little inputs, I find. Unfazed, Welsh boy, Greg White. Your top three for the final races. Woo! Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Right, unfortunately, my friends, I am going to be jumping out of this one now. I'm going to take a very short 2-minute break, and then I'm going to be back with the daily races. We're heading off to Daily Race C, which are long races, 20-25 minute races this week. So I need to work on my concentration. I need to work on my consistency, but it is GR4s at Michelin, which is a combination that I do like. I could be looking for a new Ghost. If anybody's got a good Ghost out there, then I could be looking for a Ghost at some point. But we'll get to all of that in a moment. For those of you that are disappearing now, thank you ever so much for racing. Thank you very much for some brilliant races. I loved this evening. As per usual, my own racing wasn't great, considering I'm streaming. I've really got to learn to stream and race at the same time, and try challenging some of you guys. But I enjoyed some of those races. They looked brilliant. The last one was outstanding. So thank you ever so much for racing. Have a really great night, evening, morning, day, whatever you're doing. Have a great one, and I'll be back in just a few minutes with some daily races. For the rest of you that are going to keep up with me, don't go away. For those of you that are hopping into the daily races, good luck. Let us know how you go. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, hello, I'm back. Right, I was going to go VR, but I've changed my mind. I've got some new lenses I need to try, but just for the moment, I'm just going to go 2D again. So GR4 cars. I did try the Hurricane earlier on, but unfortunately, I found that the Hurricane, I was about half a second or so slower than running in the Genesis. So I'm probably going to run back in the Genesis. So there's a load of cars that we could go. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Megane in the mix. I wouldn't be surprised to see the McLaren in the mix. I also wouldn't be surprised to see the Cayman or maybe even the Supra in this one. Maybe even the Sylvia could be a dark horse. But for the moment, I'm going to go with the Genesis. And one of the things I'm going to do is just change the oil in this particular car. I have just grabbed Jack Kobe's time as well. Jack Kobe's got a top 50 time. Whoa, that's amazing. That is amazing. The times are going to come down. I don't think my time is great at all. If I'm perfectly honest, it was a top 400. It's now already dropped to top 500. So that shows how many people are doing races. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm 700-800 now or lower, probably less than 1,000. The deadline is 9 minutes. I do want to do a couple of races, a couple of time trials. Let's not do that. Yeah, that's not a problem. A couple in the top with the NSX even. Woo, that's cool. Settings, I want to set this to racing hard tyres so that I know that I've got them done. Yeah, no worries, Drac. I just want to do a couple of laps because I want to get used to the hard tyres. I don't really want to go straight into a race straight off the bat, even though I'm probably going to have to wait a while for the next race. So the entry period is 15 minutes. So that'll enable me to do a good few laps and just see if we can get our hand in. I may well lose the big light at some point. So with regards to the so I'm 12th out of my friends. And I'm already down to 575, so it's dropping like a stone. But that doesn't bother me. That does not bother me one iota, if I'm perfectly honest. I've got a number of times to race after. I've got Greg White, Dark Avenger, Jack Kobe, Drac Fury, and Porsche. So Porsche and Drac Fury I beat earlier on. So I'm gonna be bold. I'm gonna load up Jack Kobe's. I'm going to load up Jack Kobe's for this one. And I am not going to reset the position. And we'll get into this one and see what we can do. Annoyingly, earlier on, I kept on getting a track limit up the top here. I think if you go over that curb there, that little white line, then you can very often get a track limit there. So that's one of the things I've got to watch. In fact, I've already got track limit. Where on earth did I get that track limit from? Where did that one come from? So Jack Kobe has already beaten this Ghost. But for me, it's great. It's a good Ghost for me to go after. Because I did manage to get a 124.9, but that was hard for me to get. So if I can get Jack Kobe's Ghost, then that will really help me no end. But I suspect that's not going to be the case. Interestingly, he's in the Lambo, which is the meta car this week. As I said, I struggled with the Lambo. It may well be that I am going to need to load up that Lambo at some point and give that a try. But for tonight, I'm going to wimp out and go with the Genesis. I've always struggled with a Lamborghini. I don't know why. It may well because it's an MR car, and I seem to be better with FR cars. Always have been. Always favoured the MR configuration rather than the MR configuration. And of course this one very often is all about getting a good exit on that corner at the bottom, and I haven't really studied it yet. Now I've got Jack Kobe's replay, I may well spend some time studying his lap and just seeing where I can find more time, so gears and things like that. See, earlier on I was going through there in fourth, but I think I need to hold my brakes more. Being in the lobbies, I've got a little bit sloppy on my brakes again. I can hear Jack Kobe screaming at me through the mic. Hold that brake longer. It's on the grass. Well, this is interesting because I was doing this a few hours ago. Going through there in fourth. Now I can't do it. The only difference is I wasn't talking earlier on. Right, that's over the line. What do we think about cars? Should I be getting to grips with the Huracan, or should I go with a car that I feel relatively comfortable in? I never quite know. When Kushta used to race, he always used to say to me, you've got to go with the Metacar, you've got to go with the Metacar, you're never going to win unless you go with the Metacar. And I sort of subscribe to that you've got to go with the top cars that everybody's using to be competitive. But there's a fine line between having a really quick car and being able to get round the track in one piece. And sometimes I'm finding in the races, consistency is more important than anything else. Don't go over that line. The Mitsubishi Evo's good here. Wow, I'd never have thought about that one. That surprises me. The Mitsubishi Evo. Captain likes a Lambo and the Mazda seems a little bit talky on some of the bends. Gee Dad, the Supra was the GR3s. I haven't tried the Supra and the GR4, and I'm wondering about that one because the Supra could be really quick up that straight, but also be good around the corners. And is anybody using the Supra? Because that was one I was considering earlier on, but I didn't run it. Lambo, golden rule, breaking a straight line. Aye, Tidgney was talking about that in his video earlier today. He was breaking a straight line, get off the brakes, then turn. We are talking about getting used to meta cars, which means should I be in the Hurricane? Because the Hurricane definitely seems to be the meta car at the moment around here. Although sometimes that does change overnight, I've noticed. Sometimes there's a clear car out front on a Monday night, and by Tuesday somebody's found a different one, and it's all changing. Well, for the moment this is all about just time trialing. So should we try the Supra? Should we try the Mitzi? Should we stick with this? Give me a shout out what car you think I should try. I'm happy to spend a few minutes trying different cars and seeing how we go. So the Genesis is still quicker for you than the Evo. Okay. I think with the Evo, the four-wheel drives tend to be a bit heavier, a bit slower in general. Come on, I need to get back down in the 125s. I do like the way that the Genesis handles, I have to say. So 125.3, and I'm talking to you guys, not really concentrating fully. Yeah, they do stick, and as somebody just said, that you can cut the curbs. Although I am trying to, as Captain's just said, the Genesis, I'm finding that you can cut some of the curves, but not all of them. Some of them it will bounce like crazy on some of the curbs as you're exiting them. I am wondering about giving the Supra a chance. I don't want to bounce around cars too much. Once I've picked a car tonight, I am going to stick with it. So Monday night is trial night. Once I've got it sorted, then I'm not going to change again for the rest of the week. BMW's way too slow, G-Dad. The BMW M4 is just crazy slow down this straight. Even if you get a really good exit down there, everybody's just blasting past you, which is really annoying. Here's what I'm going to try. I'm just going to try that Supra. I think we'll give that Supra a try. Probably a bad idea. The McLaren used to be good. Yeah, the McLaren used to be a really good car, but and that doesn't seem to be featuring at the moment either. Let's just see what we can get. Oh. I've just got 0 brake balance. I always seem to run my cars on 0. Whoa, this does not like the curbs at all. I think around here you do need a car that is okay on the curbs, especially through there. I'm finding it's still wobbling on the springs as we're coming off the curb through the chicane. You can see there the car is still wobbling. Yeah, its back end is like all over the place off the curbs. And you've got to ride the curbs in this one. You have to ride the curbs. You have no choice. So this one you need to get into the curb there. You want to be into the curb there. Wow. Jack Kobe saying the Lambo. It looks like it is the Lambo. Yeah. Ugh. This no, that does not come off the curbs at all, that car. So let's give the Lambo a try. Annoyingly, my Lambo's not set up for hard tyres. None of that twitching with a Lambo. Yeah, there's certain corners in here where you do really need to put it across the curbs, and if you can't do that, then you're in trouble. Not only that, people are going to be going up the inside of you. Oh, huge slide through there. I don't want my replay. What are you doing? Ranking board. No, I don't want that either. How do I view? Can I view Drax? I've got to come all the way out. That's a pain. My problem is I am comfortable with the Genesis, and I'm going to have to switch that out of my head. So I think it's between the Genesis and the Lamborghini. If I'm honest. Okay, she's just come down to fourth. Fourth is my normal gear through there. I normally come down to third through here, which he has done. Up through the gears. I'm going to do third at the end here. Start braking now. He's doing third. It's third or second for this one. Okay, he's going third, second on this one. Oh, he's going down to first for that one. Okay, for a rotation. Okay, so a little bit of first. And then the chicane, I never know whether to do that in second or third. So this will be interesting to watch. So one gear change slightly different to me. So second, then up into third. Okay, second, straight up into third. Okay, got it. So second, straight up into third for that. And he's got a little bit of first for the one at the bottom. Otherwise, I'm pretty much on it. Okay, that's fine. That'll give me a little bit more confidence. Just a little bit more confidence. And the braking points were very similar to mine as well. So I'm not a million miles away. I'm not a million miles away from where I need to be. Oh, I'll tell you what I do want to do. For those of you that don't do this, set your tyres for the daily races in the garage. That way you haven't got to keep setting the tyres every time you go into the race, which can be distracting to say the least. You want to be concentrating on the first few corners and thinking about your race, not thinking about what tyres you need to be on. You can only run racing hards in this, so just stick them on in the garage and be done with it. Right, so we'll select from the garage. We've got 7 minutes to a race. I'm not entirely comfortable with the Hurricane at the moment. If I was going with the Genesis, I would enter that race. But just for the moment, I want to be able to get some consistency with this Hurricane before we do anything else. And I want to be in the 125s at the absolute. So I've been pushed off my top 10 now. So I'd like to be 124.5. Something tells me that is not going to happen anytime soon. So he's coming through there in third, over the top, down, up through the gears, pick up this curve, Just drift to the outside. 4th gear through this one. Again, it does not like trail braking as you're turning this car. So it's a completely different style of driving to how I normally drive. That I've got to get used to. Get it slowed down in a straight line, then turn. Jack Kobe way down the road, brake in a straight line, then get it turned in. Oh, I can't trail brake through there. Oh man alive. Right, so I did do some work with the Lamborghini earlier on, and I was consistently half a second slower than my Genesis time. So it'd be interesting to see how that pans out in this one. That might be a track limit. I think I've just blown this one. We've blown it anyway because we're too slow. Four tenths slower in this one. What I need is a good lap. Let's see how we do. Down at the 4th for this one. Not very forgiving, this Lamborghini, not like the Genesis. We're still half a second down. Ooh. And that's on a 126. So we're 1.5 seconds off the pace of the Genesis. Why am I so slow in this car? Okay. I'm waiting for the blue to really start flashing then. Still got to find a second, haven't I? One 126, 126, 126. 125.4. I'm not getting anywhere near my time, am I? Half a second off again. My best lap to my best in the Genesis. Just lose that light for a minute. It's over the line. Okay, Tidgney was braking at the absolute latest on that white line there, and the problem is if you choose too much of that dirt line, you'll get a penalty in it, and that's what I'm worried about a little bit. But we'll give that a whirl now. So I'm going to brake on that white line where Tidgney was. still down. Why can I not drive this car quick? Come on, give me a good run down here. Yes, it's blue. It's not blue enough though, is it? Now it's red. Come on. No, it's too deep. Yeah, I'm trying to watch his line using the ghost car. That's what I'm watching at the moment. I know you mean through the chicane though. I just need to try and stay with him. What I can do is bring his ghost closer. But I'm just losing time all the way through these bits. Jack is so close to the track limits as well. I know there's certain corners where I'm being overly cautious on, but they're ones where I often pick up track limits. Right, come back to me again. Okay, so he's braking earlier than Tidgney is. He's apexing these corners better than me too. The problem is I'm watching the car, watching the ghost car, not the apexes at the minute. Just to learn his line, watch his line more. to braking before. Ah. I'm almost at the point where I think I just need to do this without the ghost car and concentrate on the apexes myself. Ah. Let me have a look, Jack. I need a break from this. I'm not. I'm struggling with the Hurricane, I'm afraid. Yeah. You can set your time in one and race in the other.
Yes, indeed.
But I am struggling to get close to my Genesis time in the Lambo.
Yeah. Well, that's a good time though. She got a good position up top of that time in the big lobbies.
Yeah, the thing is though, is if I should be able to go faster in the Lambo, maybe that is the meta car that I should be using. I want to wake up tomorrow morning and find the Genesis is at the top of the timing boards and then I'll be happy. Alas, I don't think that's going to happen.
What's your pay balance at?
It's in the middle, 0. I know a lot of them say it should be 3 to the back.
We tried it to the rear.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 3 to the rear, apparently.
2, he's a Lambo god, isn't he? So. Try 2. There you go.
As G-Jazz saying, sometimes once you got a decent lap time, just go into the races and don't worry about it. My problem is which car I go with. I don't know whether to go with the Genesis or the Lambo. That's what I'm trying to establish now. If I can get close to my Genesis time with the Lambo, I'll persevere with the Lambo if that's a meta car. But 126.7 is so far off. That's crazy. I feel like I'm wrestling this car rather than driving it, if I'm honest. And I feel like I'm waiting out the corners before I dare put the power down, unlike the Genesis, where I can just get that power down quite quickly. Right, come on. Right, we're 1 second up, so 125.5. Still half a second out. Right, that felt like a reasonable lap. 125.3. I'm still half a second slower.
I think I've got to plant them all down the hill through many bits. This bit here.
Ugh.
Keep speed up, right? More speed.
That's the track limit. G-Dash just said something really important. He says the race being 14 laps long, it's not about speed, it's about mentality, and some of the mental side of it is being in a car that you're comfortable with. So I'm wondering whether Genesis is a route for me to go.
Yeah.
I'm slowly trying to talk myself into the Genesis, whilst I'm also trying in my heart to talk myself into the Huracan, because it is supposed to be the quicker car around here. Where are we? 125.5. I might open up the Genesis in a minute and just see what I can do in that. Bearing in mind I am streaming, and that always makes me slightly slower. 13, okay. I'll finish this one and then I'm going to jump into...
Yeah, starts at 1 PM.
Into the other one. No, that's going to be slower still. So mid 125s really in that car. So mid 125s. What can I do in the Genesis this evening? So mid 125.
Yes, G-Dan, yes, G-Dan, yes.
Yeah. God, it's different yet again. It's going to take me a couple of laps just to settle into this car. This is why you don't jump around between cars all the time, because you get used to how one handles.
Yeah.
I'm not braking heavily enough and hard enough at the moment.
Oh.
Okay, right, settle down, settle down, settle down, settle down. At least I wasn't dropping the Lambo.
Yeah.
So I could just persevere with the Lamborghini. And just see if I can get quicker and quicker with it over the week.
Yeah. Yeah, sucking sea Mitchell.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, caught too much of the curb there. So 125.5 straight out the gate. Oh, don't go over the line.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that'll be over the line, I think. I'll tell you what, Jack Kobe was really close to that line, practically over it.
He was, yeah, very close to that one.
Yeah. I did have to work to get that 124.9, I have to say. It didn't come quickly.
And this is one of those laps we just get on the front, yeah, randomly get one, really good one, just to, you know, plant it in.
Yeah, see another, there you go.
Yeah, stuck with it.
So that's another 125.5. Oh, no, I didn't brake heavily enough for that one. Just trying to carry a bit more.
For the low 25, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, I think I might go with the. I might just go with the Genesis tonight for a race and see how I go.
Yeah.
I'm interested in how it stands up against the Lamborghinis, if I'm honest. And then I might have to persevere with the Lambos.
Yep. Jump in some random lobbies, Mitchell, and do some quick 4 lobbies.
Yeah.
Some random lobbies.
5 minutes. So I'll get a couple of laps in. Like G-Dad's saying, it's a long race. It's just a case of keeping it together. And if I can do that in a car that I'm comfortable with, that'd be better, I think, than wrestling car that I'm trying to get to grips with. Gonna have to settle down with this Genesis a little bit because it's a definitely a different driving experience to the Lambo.
Definitely, yeah.
See, one of the things I quite like to do is to balance my throttle and brake through the corners. Now you're looking at the telemetry and saying, no you don't. But with the Lambo, you've got to brake in a straight line and you've got to have your braking done before you start turning, and that doesn't tend to be my style. Oh, too deep. Oh, unfazed, can't even finish one lap without a penalty. That's terrible. This track is nasty for penalties. It's right up there with the Red Bull Ring.
Sugar. Oh, yeah.
This is one where you've got to be brave. I tried to take Jack Kobe's line through there and it's a bit bouncy. Yeah, thought as much. I'm just going to take my normal line. My normal line is a little bit too conservative through there. I know there's a tenth or two to be had if you cut it, but I tend to wind up with a track limit warning when I go through there. Yeah. So and as G-Dad said, in the race I've just got to do my race and keep it clean, stay out the way of the penalties, stay out the way of the crashes, just pick up what we can on the way through. See, Jack covers a lot more of that triangular yellow bit than I do.
Yeah. Definitely does, yes.
Should have gotten third. Got my gears all wrong there. Wow. Greg White was racing with somebody in third on the leaderboard. That's insane.
13th. That's still good.
Got to slide through there. One minute 31. Should get this finished just. Should brake properly in the corner. Drift and speed, nice drive, but you should brake properly in the corner, but not over braking. And at the time of brakes, you should keep one foot on the clutch and gas together and keep a rhythm. So, don't fully understand that. Drac, do you know what he's meant? Do you know what he means?
This is like you left foot brake, I think.
Well, I am left foot braking.
You haven't got clutch over that on that setup, yeah. Just got
Yeah, no, I don't use the clutch.
Oh, yeah?
No, I've got no clutch. Left foot on the brake, right foot on the accelerator.
Just ignore it then. Carry on.
I know I don't brake heavily enough into a corner. Because Jack keeps picking me up on that. And rightly so. It means you should use the clutch at the time of braking in the corner. The problem is I don't have a clutch. Oh, 123.9. Oh, we're on pole.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've got look at all the Hurricanes. They're all Lambos Pressure. Except for one NSX.
Relax. 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 On the straights.
Right, okay. I'm going to do something I shouldn't do, and I'm going to minimize the chat. I cannot see the chat anymore.
Yeah, turn it off.
It's off. The key light is off. Drac, no funny business in the corners, please, mate.
I'll keep quiet.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Execute Order 66.
Why I? Wow, 14 laps of this. That's a lot of laps.
Your tyres low profile, Mitchell.
Yeah. Why? Shouldn't they be?
Don't think so. Don't know if it makes a difference or not. Never mind.
If I should change the tyres, let me know. That was awful. That was terrible, terrible, terrible corner. Ugh. Why do I always mess up my first race? Oh, dirty, yeah, it's horrible. Oh, that's over the line.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a bad one, that is. Oh, the guy behind got one too.
Yeah, that was gaining. Yes. it says keep being down, it is mate, he will fold.
It's a long racetrack. I'm quite happy to sit behind this guy for the moment.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
He's probably stopping me from making silly mistakes by being out front and pushing too hard. I think between the two of us we're dropping the third place at the minute, so this is working out quite nicely considering it's a long race.
Rashbush says the G70 is faster than Lamborghini. He just did 10 laps for each one. I found the G70 was faster.
What's 2/10 faster than the Lambo?
He did 2 races, one with Lamborghini, one with the G70. He said I was
Okay.
quicker than just G70.
Cool. I'm quite comfortable in this car actually.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Touch wood.
Rotates nicely.
He'll probably join you in St. Lobby again for the next
Cool.
race.
Right, got to concentrate now. We're 3 seconds ahead of this guy behind. He's starting to take some chances on these curbs with the grass flying up everywhere.
Yep.
Sometimes it's easier to chase than be chased. He's starting to take more and more chances, this guy. But he's soaking up the pressure well.
Indeed.
But I was going to run into him then.
Yeah, his tyres are probably screaming more than yours. Rodney.
Right, just keep it clean, Mitchell, keep it clean. I'd be quite happy with second, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
This guy is very, very consistent and quick.
I'm in shock.
Oh, what a race! What a race! Woohoo!
Missed that last gear change there at the end, but well done.
Woo!
Well done, well done.
Crikey! And I was happy to settle for second place there. My gosh! I think I forgot to breathe in that last bit of that race. Oh, lead foot, what an awesome race that was. Whoa.
Is he in the chat?
Left foot. Crikey. I'm shaking like crazy. That is why we play this game. That is why we play this game. I don't know what to say. I'm lost for words. Oh. Well, boys and girls, I can race. At times, I can race. And I apologise for shutting down the chat, but I just had to focus on that 100%. Rodney would love to see that the last lap of that. Do you guys want to see the last lap of that one? If you want to see the last lap of the replay, let me know. Give me a thumbs up. Because I could do with a break from that one, actually, just after that. Not from it, but have a break.
Yeah.
Because I am shaking like a leaf. That's when the adrenaline really gets to you. You know you've had a great race when you just feel elated and shaking from the adrenaline. It was just... And that guy was so clean all the way through that. And I just decided to play, as G-Dad said, play the mature race.
Yeah.
It's a long race. Just sat behind him. Just stayed with him, stayed with him all the way through. And just managed to get it just at the very end. Just at the very, very, very end. Opportunity presented itself and we took it. We'll just do the last couple of laps. Oh, and my heart was in my mouth all the time with this. Just using him like a ghost car constantly. But his lines were beautiful, his braking points were beautiful. The only thing I noticed he was doing is he was riding his brakes at times. His brake lights were staying on at times. And whether he got a sticky brake pedal or not, I'm not quite sure. But interested in your thoughts on the tyres, whether I've got the wrong wheels on. I've got the 20-inch rather than the 19-inch wheels on this car. But I tell you what, in the race, I
look into it, apparently the big alloys is hard enough in the curbs, so you can probably change to fat tyres for easy curb riding.
Okay, that would make sense. I can change them for 19s. Okay, that does make sense. But I tell you what,
alloys you want, or fatter tyres you want.
Yeah. But yeah, it was just, his lines were brilliant. I was trying all sorts of different lines left and right just to let him know I was there, just to intimidate, with that big yellow bonnet in his face, just trying, and he was just inch perfect. And I thought it was never going to happen. You could see he was riding the curbs, and that you can see how my car is so much more settled on the curbs, whereas the Hurricane seems to bounce across the curbs a little bit more.
Yeah.
And then he really got good drive out of this corner. Got such better drive out of there than I did. And I thought if I could just get in his slipstream, stay with him, be close, I might be able to get an intimidation pass. I hadn't realised that the number 3 car was catching pretty quickly too. I was completely focused on the car in front throughout this one. I got a load of grass through there and I thought that was it. I thought that was game over. I got that all wrong. Really bad corner, which then compromised me all the way down here. But then I noticed that he was picking up the grass on the inside of his tyres all the time, whereas I was trying to keep mine on the tarmac, so when I needed to lean on them through here, they weren't dirty. Finally got a decent run over the top there. And then this was like, can I get on the back of him? Can we do anything for this last corner? Can we get a good exit? So everything I was thinking about was not necessarily this corner, it was the exit of the next one, to see if I could just get a little bit more speed. And I actually got a great corner. I really loved that corner. It just really came together.
I think just mentioned that next slot, Mitchell.
Oh, that's all right. I'm enjoying this.
Our pass has started.
Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry, I don't mind. Look at this. And look at the respect.
Yeah.
Just giving each other room. A little bit of paint swapping, but just giving each other room. He gave me a lovely little tap there, and I thought, oh. Then I was giving him room through there. It did put me off the track and then across the line. So close. So close. But super respect through those last few corners. And my late lunge, I had to really get on the brakes to make sure I slowed it down for the apex so I didn't run him out. But just, I tell you, that guy, hats off to Leadfoot. He was quick. And he had that controlled all the way through. All the way through. He was the reason why we were getting ahead of the other guys, because he was just pulling us forwards all the way. Just brilliant.
Bless him.
Greg White says, use 3rd out of there, Mitch, and 4th out the left-hander down the hill. I'm not quite sure. I didn't see where that was. I will have to watch that back later on. Oh, wow. Right. Where are we? Have we got time to do one more? What a race. What a race. That was absolutely incredible. Entry period in 12 minutes. Okay. Let's just see how good my luck is tonight, shall we? Let's just see how good my luck is. What do we think? What do we think? Ooh, 6-star ticket. Ooh, God, can we get a super formula?
You didn't know
Zonda?
the wheels, Mitchell.
Ooh.
Oh!
Got 500,000 credits. Woo woo! My gosh, my luck is in tonight. My luck is in tonight. Hulky, I'm going to be racing in my sleep tonight. You're not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. This is a combo that we like. Right, Drac, you reckon to swap the tyres out, yeah?
Yeah, it can be fatter.
Okay. Do I do that in here? I think I do, don't I?
I think so, yeah.
19-inch standard size.
That's all you can do, 19 inches 8.
Yeah, 19 and 20. I had 20s on. I did have 20-inch wheels on it.
Oh, 19s then, yeah. All right, yeah.
So we've gone 19, so they're a bit bigger. Right, does that put me my yellow wheels on?
Hopefully.
What a race. What a race that was. I was quite happy to go for second place, to be quite honest. If I got second in there, I'd have been happy. But I don't know what that has done to the old DR. It's brought it up a bit. That has brought it up a bit, that race. That's encouraging.
Shot it up there, shot it up, look.
Right, okay, where are we?
Got a while yet to go to the next race.
Yeah, I've got 10 minutes so I can get used to these new tyres.
They got half an hour Mitchell till 1 o'clock. Next one is.
Is that the next one? Okay.
Yeah. We just missed the last one for that replay, you see, but yeah.
Yeah. I was. I tell you now, if I'd run another race straight after, I'd have crashed. I was shaking like a leaf. I was. Would not have been able to concentrate at all. So that's the only trouble with these long races. Really, they want to have one every 15 minutes. Have two servers running or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, I came off the brake there. That, I think, is a penalty. Yeah. We'll go, though. Carry on. Oh, Rodney, I love it. I went for it because there was an opportunity, but genuinely the guy was quick, and I was quite happy to go just bring it home for a second rather than crashing us both off and having a big loss. G-Dad, I've not looked at Daily Race B, if I'm honest. So one of the things I've learned from watching some of the top racers is if you can get in a situation like that, only go for the overtake if you know you can get it done. If there's any doubt, just stay behind. The intimidation pass might come if they make a mistake, If they don't, think about it on the last couple of laps. Otherwise, just as I did there, with a long race, sometimes you can just relax and sit behind somebody and just work together. The other thing as well is sometimes when you're behind somebody for that long, they can sometimes think that you're just going to sit there and never make the move. So then they're not always expecting it when it comes. But again, you can only make that move if it's presented to you. Further through that. This actually feels a little bit more bumpy over the curbs actually, Drac.
Does it?
Yeah. I'm gonna
put the train back on then, the other side back on.
It might just be me. I've got loads of time.
Weird.
Might be me. Yeah, it doesn't feel, it feels very different with these tyres.
Turn back on the neutral.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna do a few more laps. I seem to have got a lot more movement in the steering wheel. The car slides around a bit more too, I think. Might be me. What do people out in YouTube land think about 19 or 20-inch wheels? What are your thoughts? Rodney says 20. Why 20, Rodney? And that's a genuine question, not being rude or anything. Looks good on the car and seems more stable. At the minute, it feels a little bit more stable. There does seem to be a little bit more movement in the steering wheel. $125.2. Tell you what, Drac, I'm getting a lot more tyre squeal off these tyres than the other ones.
Yeah, because they went faster, weren't they, in the race?
Oh. Right, I need a good 0.3 of a second. I believe I'm driving up in about 15 minutes, Captain.
Yep. Oh, I lost it, Rich. I lost it.
Yeah, it's moving around a bit, this car. It is moving around a bit more. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to just drop it back to the 20 inches for the minute. And I might do...
yeah.
I might do a little bit of more research tomorrow over choice of tyres. Captain, no, I'm in the Genesis now. Livery, no, it's not in the livery overture, is it? It's in the wheels.
Wheels.
And they're all just standard size.
Yep.
Do I need to load that style?
No, oh, that's the old, isn't it? The old one, is it? Yeah.
Right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, quick, 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 quick. Come on, hurry up.
Graded yet. Fine.
Yeah, I just want to get out and do a few laps in it. So, Captain, which wheels do you think made it better on the curbs? The 19, like Track Fury said, or the 20? Because I'm just...
So he doesn't know.
Yeah, it's hard. It's so subtle in this game, some of the differences. It really is. Yeah, that's not bouncing so much through there now. Straight away. Yeah, Captain, it does feel a little bit better. It was worth a try. Don't give the secret away. Keep it to ourselves. I shall have to delete this stream afterwards.
Go on then.
Cut that too much. Whoa. Just trying some different angles at the moment. Through some of these corners. I can feel myself getting a little bit tired now. A few little mistakes creeping in. Whew.
Coffee.
Tea. Cold tea.
Okay, fair enough.
Joe made it for me about 8:45. It's been sitting up there. I don't mind cold tea. We tend to drink coffee during the day and then tea in the evening. Don't ask me why, we're just mad, the pair of us. Aye, aye, aye. Right,
Oh,
time,
no.
I think, to have a break for a minute. Oh. Ooh, whoa. I'll just give my hands a bit of a break.
I'm going to head
Wow.
up Mitchell because 1 o'clock here, so I'll get
Go on
ready
it.
tomorrow.
Thank you ever so much for your help tonight, mate. I really appreciate it. You have a good one.
No. You too, good luck. Take it easy.
Thanks, mate. Catch you later. Welsh boy, I does myself a flask of green tea, so always got something hot to drink. Yeah, I tend to drink a lot of water, cold water. That tends to be my normal drink that I like. I have tried like warming tyres down the first straight, but when I do, the amount of times I drop it when I do that sometimes. See, very often I come around here into here. I'd often, at the beginning of the race, slide it through these corners a little bit just to generate some heat in the tyres. Well, it'd be interesting if we can have another race like we just did. Whew, that one was tough, but good. Brand new car for this daily race. So 227 miles driven on this car so far. See how many miles it's done by the end of the week. Yeah, I had I don't know about behind me, but I had an awesome race with a guy. Right. Oh, we're in. Welsh boy's in. Greg White's in. Oh no. Oh, I've got Greg and Welsh boy in this one. Woo. Oh man, oh, I've got a load of A's, a lot of A's in this one. So I'm going to have to watch my P's and Q's on this one. Definitely going to have to be careful. Especially if it's clean racing, I'm definitely going to have to be very, very careful in this. Oh, we've got a Mitsubishi Lancer in here. There's a couple of G70s, an NSX, two NSXs. Okay. Ooh. All right. So I am tired. I'm just going to try and keep it as clean as I can in this one. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, Welsh boy. Good luck, Jeff. Greg. Jeff? Where did I get that from? Now I'm getting tired. Forgot to minimize the chat. Right, I cannot see the chat now, I'm afraid, so I will not be replying to anybody. I will leave you to talk amongst yourselves whilst I get on with this one. Greg's hit the front already. Greg and Mac are running away from me at the moment. I really need to get on the back of Mac and get a slipstream. This is the difference between B racers and A racers. Those two guys are just in a class of their own. Six seconds down the road now. Just pulling away more and more and more. Just going to sit here and do what I'm doing. Halfway through. Taylor behind is very quick. Now that he's cleared Rudy, he's getting on with it. Oh, I want those lap times to count down quicker. There's nothing between the top two, I tell you. Having a battle monumental. Well, what I should have said was a battle royal. So 6.5 to the guy behind. I need him to get in a battle really with somebody else. Five laps to run after this one. Five more. Oh, got that one a bit wayward. Come on, Mitchell, calm down a bit. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Greg and Mac are in a right old ding-dong battle. All nearly over the line. Had to back out of that one a bit. Let's see if we can bring this home in third place. That would be a result and a half. So we're 9.6 to Taylor behind. 8.8 and growing to Greg White and Mac up front. They're in a world of their own at the moment. So all I need to do is just keep on at this pace, and I think we can keep Taylor behind. Three more to run. Bit of a lonely race for me, but in some respects the way I like it. It'd be nicer to be tucked up behind somebody like we were just a minute ago, but considering the A's and A pluses that were in this one, to be in this position I'm quite happy. Can't even see Greg and Mac now, they've gone. So we're still 9.5 to the guy behind. I think he's been slowed because he's in a battle, possibly defending, which is good. I can't see Greg and Mac, which is also good. It means I'm not focusing on them, I'm just focusing on every apex. Every turning point, every braking point, and just keeping this one on the black stuff. Where are we? Team, 2 laps to go. That could be a penalty. Don't want to start with the penalties now. Come on. You don't need to take chances. You're bringing us home in 3rd. There's no need to take risks at this stage in the race. Come on, Greg. And 9 seconds to the guy behind, so just manage that gap. That's all I've got to do. Third will be very, very nice indeed in this one. Down to 8.8, 8.7, 8.6. Well done, Greg. We shall share the podium together. Yes. We shall share the podium, my friend. Welsh boy recovered to 10th. There's a few A's behind us. Oh, I'm behind 2 A pluses. Wow, 2 A pluses ahead, 2 A's behind, and a B, a couple of B's, and then a whole load of A's. Oh, that must have done me some good. That one must have done me some good. Let's just bring up the chat again so I can see what you guys are saying. Forgive me, I minimised it just during the race, purely because I didn't want any distractions. That is unfortunately going to have to be me done. I could keep doing this all night, but I've got to be up early in the morning because Joe is off to a spa. I might be able to do a little bit, depending on how work is going, a little bit in the day. We shall see. But all in all, I'm pleased with that. 1 position raised, which was from Welsh Boy. Thank you, Welsh Boy. Clean race. So it's got a nice clean race bonus of 55,000 credits. And all in all, yeah, pretty happy with that. Let me just... That's better. I can see now. Yes, pretty happy with that. just save and share this. Not that anybody's really going to be that interested in this one, I don't think, but boy, that first race, that was stunning. I'm still buzzing from that. But all in all, I was pleased with the third. Thanks, Welsh boy. But well done, Greg. Absolutely brilliant racing up front. And again, another full race long pressure with those two up front. Swapping positions a couple of times, I think. But yeah, complete pressure. So that would be worth watching that replay for me to learn from those two sparring. That's one of the main reasons why I'm sharing and saving this video, because I think there could be some lessons to learn from Mac and Greg up front there. Welsh, Greg White, I was hoping you got past second when he had the time penalty. Oh, so was I. I was too far back. You two were way too quick for me. Welsh Bar, I'll definitely do more of these races in the week. I really enjoyed, even though you haven't done good yet. Oh, you will do. You will do. Yeah, just amazing that. I mean, I've improved my ranking, which is good. I don't know what that's put me at. Should we have a quick look? Oh, that's jumped it up quite a bit tonight, because we're about halfway. We've jumped that up a significant amount. So whether the races will be as good tomorrow, I really don't know. We shall have to see. So I'm going to be back with 4 lobby races, first of all, just to chill, wind up, to chill and warm up even. I'm so tired I can't even talk now. Let me just put the big screen on. There we go. Yeah, just to sort of chill and just to... Oh, actually, no, tomorrow we're out. We might not be streaming the lobbies tomorrow. I'd forgotten about that. I have forgotten about that. I'm out with Joanna in the evening to dinner. So there could well be no lobby racing tomorrow. I'm going to need to put that into the Discord. But when we get back, all being well, I'll be on to some daily races. But it might not be till sort of 10 or 11 o'clock, something like that. We'll see how it goes. So yes, tomorrow is going to be an interesting one. So I might try and do 1 or 2 during the days. Welsh boy, I don't know how to put my elbows out when racing. Unless I'm racing someone I don't like, then I race perfect. Well, just imagine you don't like anybody and you'll be well away. Right. Guys, I am going to call it a night. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Wednesday. So for now, take care. If you haven't already, please smack the like button. Look after yourselves. Have a great morning, evening, night, day, whatever. Just have a great one. I'll see you later. Bye.